Alright guys, I believe we're live. Hang on, give me just a minute to confirm here. But we should be live and alive. Pull up chat. One second. All right, looks like we're here. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Great to see almost 100 likes already. Thank you guys for that. You guys have just been killing it on that lately. Yeah, great to see you. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Or Tanith here, but we do have a couple people from the future who like to frequent our streams. But what's up, everyone? I've already said that. Not gonna lie, moving a little slow today. Moving a little slow, so I appreciate your patience with me. Still wanted to get out and get after it, but I think the last few days have just kind of been catching up to me a little bit today. But nonetheless, we have an order to start out with. I figured we'd start the evening out with a Walmart Spark order, just because once we kind of get there to pick it up, we can complete it in about an hour, and then we can kind of come back up to our zone a little bit and work on Doordash the rest of the evening. But I figured we could at least go ahead and do one Walmart Spark order just because. Must have been a great day tonight. Oh, it was really great to spend some time with Sasha and everything. You know, I'd been working a lot the second half of the month, so it was good to get to some time to spend with her for sure. Wow, yeah, that grasshopper fire, I can see it from up here, guys. It is going for sure. I wouldn't have been able to leave in time to go cover that fire today. I was thinking about it, but I think we may head out for some fire coverage on Sunday. That's kind of what I'm planning on right now. But yeah, that is not good. There's a lot of smoke coming up from that thing. But anyways, on to today's stuff. To start with, we are now officially, I know I said this last time, but we technically hadn't made the payment yet. As of today, we earnings needed to do so, but today the actual payment was made, or at least the payment was scheduled, and thus will be made in the next day or two whenever they cash it out. But we are 50.5% complete with the entirety of the goal. Hoping to make a good amount of progress again today. Sorry guys, I forgot to plug in my Wi-Fi router. I have the option of either plugging in my little Bluetooth adapter for my radio or the Wi-Fi adapter. Obviously I don't need the radio when we're streaming, but when we're not streaming and I'm just driving, I like to have music, and I don't really need all the different bonded connections. If you could give that a few minutes, I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now, but if you can give that a few minutes to get going, that would be much appreciated. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tom. Also, Elaine thank you so much for the $50 PayPal. I saw the note on there. I don't know if Elaine's in chat right now, but there was a note on it that said happy safe chasing or something to the effect of that. And so I assumed that that was maybe meant for Garrett, and I just didn't want to take that if it wasn't intended for me. But she let me know that it was. So thank you very much, Elaine, for the $50 PayPal to start the stream off. That is very, very generous. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you for your continued support to the channel. So we are 6 minutes away from our pickup. The order is ready. And then we have, I think, 6 drop-offs in total. It's either 5 or 6. And we're headed down to Woodburn. So that's kind of why I took this. It's kind of high on the miles, but it's pretty much just head on over to I-5 type deal, and then cruise down I-5 all the way down to Woodburn. And once we get down there, all those drop-offs should be relatively near one another, and then we can head back up. I want to try just working Wilsonville tonight with Doordash and Uber Eats. I say that every time though, and lately that hasn't been working. But I wanted to give her another chance. But we'll see how that actually goes. Arpeggio, thank you so much for the gifts. Really appreciate those. Camera right there. I think that might have been. What's up, PDS? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Forrest. What's up? PDS and Sand. Thank you so much for the gifts as well. Appreciate you guys for those. Bit. I said sand. I probably should have said sandy. I assume that's probably what that's supposed to. What I was supposed to say. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Chippy, my bad. You corrected me on that before. I just tend to read the first letters of the username, but I will call you Chippy from now on. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm told that our order is ready, so this should be a quick pull up, get loaded up, and drop off. Sandy, gotcha. So I'm 0 for 2 on the names today. Sorry about that. When I glanced at your name, Sandy, I thought it just said Sand C. So I was like, oh, okay. But this is the good Walmart, yes. The good Walmart's the one that's closer to my house, luckily. So you don't have to drive very far to get to it. It's like a 10-minute drive. Oh, somebody took our lucky spot. That's okay. Arrival. Parking spot number 8. Oh, so, okay, never mind. We have 5 orders. 5 orders, 5 stops, all down in Woodburn. One of them is grocery, the other 4 are general merchandise, so packaged stuff. I won't be going until later. I left a message earlier about being in hospital for tests. I woke up with no feelings in my legs. Ready for tests. See you later. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Wishing you the best. Hopefully everything's okay, or at least we'll be okay. We're all thinking about you, Lori. Chippy, thank you for that gift again. Appreciate that. What's up, Axminster? Type in-app earnings is 0, not question mark. My fault, guys. Same pickup as yesterday. Yep, this is the area that I try to go to if I can. This is probably the best Walmart in the area in terms of having orders ready on time. So, hey, what's up, Pete? William, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Let me see something here really quick. Oh, that's the wrong channel. My bad. It was good, Pete. It was good. Went and had Red Lobster. I mean, it's not the fanciest thing in the world, but we both really like it there. And we had a full-on feast and then got to go home and enjoy our favorite show together. It was quite nice to spend some quality time after we've both been so busy. So thanks for asking. We're just waiting on our order now. I probably need to plug the phone in. Here's to hoping that it doesn't overheat. Just trying to make sure it sits up straight. Half the time it doesn't want to. Yeah, actually, in all my times going to Red Lobster, I never actually got lobster. I always went for shrimp fettuccine Alfredo. Don't know why. That sounds nice. Way better than delivering to Forest Clowns. Oh, you betcha. But we're right back to that tonight, probably. Yeah, Marcy, I'm kind of a seafood fan. I mean, it's not my favorite genre of food, but it's nice every now and then. It's definitely nice every now and then. All my times going to Applebee's, I never ordered apples or peas. That's funny. Okay, this is our order. One of these guys. Never mind, I was wrong. I thought that was us. Apparently it's not us yet. Hey, what's up, Tiger? How's it going? Yeah, I've only been to Chili's a handful of times. I don't even remember what I get there. I think it's steak, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. We gotta be next, man. Yo, what's up, Ransom? Would you believe I've never been to Chili's? Yeah, I could believe that. Chili's is pretty mid, honestly, in my opinion. In my opinion. I know I'd probably get canceled for that by some people, but I just think it's kind of go-to mediocre food. I used to deliver from there all the time back in Arizona, though. Hey, what's up, Average? Okay, this should be us. I love Black Bear Diner, Marcy, for their cinnamon roll French toast specifically. you. Have a good one. Okay, we've got a bit of a commute now, as I assumed we would. So again, we have 5 drop-offs, all down in Woodburn, which is a bit of a drive. So we've got a 17-mile drive to start our drop-offs, and then within that zone we have about 8 miles worth of actual drop-offs. So just for the side of scrambled eggs, Arnold Palmer for the drink. I agree with you up until the Arnold Palmer, but that's just because I'm weird about drinks. Like, I'll normally just get like water or like a glass of milk or something. Like I said, that's just because I'm weird. Alright, and we are off. Hoping to have this done about 7 o'clock. Started at about 5:40. That'd be an hour and 20 minutes. I guess that's not too bad for $41. It's about a $30 an hour rate. It's not too bad. Tad bit warmer out than I'd want it to be, but that's okay. Still cool enough out to where I can keep the windows down and get some fresh air, you know. Yeah, and see, Jay Lee, the thing is, I'm not really a big fan of either. I'm not really a big lemonade person. I don't really drink tea, so. You're the best deal. Doordash should hire you to do seminars. Thank you, BJ. I appreciate that. I still have a lot to improve on, though. But thank you for the kind words. You guys for getting us well over 100 likes so far. We do have a like goal for this stream, as always, of 400 likes for our full-length streams. I'm confident that we can get there with your guys' help. You're okay, Kai. I am too. I am too. It was the last day of the month, though, and I said I was going to be out here every day for the rest of the month on one platform or the other. And I'm proud of myself that I kept that promise, not only to you guys but to myself. Since I didn't really do much the beginning of July, I really needed to make up for it. Yeah, Music Man, I'm pretty much the same way. Pretty much the same way. I got lucky the other night. Walmart was on my way home. Got an express order for a stroller, made $15 after tip, and got the fist bump a baby. That's cool. Axminster all the time. I'm just like, why does Walmart source it from here rather than the Walmart that's way closer? But I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I get the package ones, that I can understand. But the ones that I don't get are like the everyday grocery items. I'm like, what do you mean that you guys do that? Like, do you guys not have the same gallon of milk at the store that's 10 miles closer to the customer's house? Like, I'm sure they have a system that does what it does for a reason, but I don't fully understand it. Michelle, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. So today, given our start time, I'm shooting for 170. 170 is what I'm trying to make on the apps today. Interesting, Kai. I wonder if in that case, that one store didn't have the fourth case, so they had to send a different one. But yeah, it's interesting how they do it for sure. Honey chicken stir fry for dinner. Very nice. Very nice. That cookbook that I ordered arrived to my house a couple days ago. Sasha and I flipped through it for the first time. Ooh. That's not good. My tires okay up around? I am going to be honest. I did not see that pothole at all. Not see that pothole at all. I hope we're okay. I like sushi. I used to not like it, or I used to convince myself. You left your tires back there. Hey, what's up, Rain? Sushi, it's hard to describe what it's like, honestly. It tastes like, if you go to a good place, it just tastes fresh. That's just what it tastes like to me. It's just fresh. Honestly, quite good. I really do enjoy it now. For the longest time, I convinced myself that I didn't like it, but Sasha loves it. And so I was like, you know what? I need to get over this thing for her, because she's going to want to go out and get sushi, and I need to man up and just eat the dang sushi. And not only did I, choose to eat it, I actually, found that I actually actually do like it. I don't know why I spent my entire life thinking that I didn't. Sushi is addicting. Yeah. It is gross. Stick to cooked tuna. Ooh, no. I'm sorry. That's the only way I like tuna is in sushi form. Cooked tuna. Cannot say I'm a fan, unfortunately. What are my favorite sushi rolls? I like Vegas rolls without the cream cheese. So whatever Vegas rolls come with, but minus the cream cheese. Oh, they do, JF. They do. There's a lot of great places here that do ramen and sushi. Great combo. What's up, Red Ninja? How's it going? Marcy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate those. Fish are friends, not food. Nah, fish are food. I'm sorry. Back had to clean the hamster cage. I'm sure the hamsters appreciate you for that. When I was in college, my roommate, she had a hamster. She named her Drywall because we'd let her out of her, she'd let her out of her cage, and then she'd crawl away in this little area behind her cabinet, literally in the wall, and we'd have to coax her out with cheese and peanut butter and stuff. Quite funny, honestly. Someone that can't eat red meat. Why can't you eat red meat, Jason? Bit by, oh no, I've never actually met somebody who has the red meat allergy. I couldn't do it. I know it's a real risk when it comes to storm chasing. Those damn ticks are everywhere. Top 2 creatures I hate more than anything are mosquitoes and ticks. Most useless creatures on the planet. They serve no purpose. Thank you, Red Ninja. We're on our first order of the night. Getting paid $41 to complete an order that should only take us about an hour to get done. You ate spiders? No. Can't be that hungry. Oh, shit. I need to be over here. Yeah, I don't like roaches either, but like, I think mosquitoes and ticks, because like those are ones that like can kill people. I don't know. I mean, is there a wasp that can infect you with a deadly disease? I don't know. Jumping spiders are cool. I like jumping spiders. All other spiders, I'm not a fan of. I don't hate them. They just creep me out. I don't know what it is, but I'm just like, ugh. I get the heebie-jeebies just seeing them. How about ants? As long as they don't infest anything of mine, I don't mind them. Red ants can piss off, though. I got bit by a couple of those things. It was my fault. I set up a tripod literally right on their anthill. And they figured it out, and they crawled over and crawled up my foot and bit my foot. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true, chasing. Got bitten by yellow jackets? They don't sting, they bite? Yeah, honeybees are cool. I feel like they still get kind of aggressive sometimes, but they're cool. I like bumblebees. Bumblebees are cute. The little fluffy ones. They almost just seem like clumsy. What about clowns? No, thank you, T-Dad. You know, something interesting happened last night, though. Like, I went to bed, I was fine. I woke up a couple times throughout the night, and I was like, I felt like I had like a cut on my middle finger knuckle, like the knuckle, or I don't even know, yeah, I guess it'd be called a knuckle, I don't know, like the center of my finger. On the outside. And I never looked at it, but like every time like my finger like made contact with like my blanket or my sheet or anything, it hurt like a lot, and I didn't do anything about it. I don't know why. Until I woke up this morning, I got up, you know, just brushed my teeth, whatever. I look at my finger and there's this black thing like sticking out of my finger. And like took a pair of tweezers, pulled it out. It was in my finger like a good like centimeter, and I don't know what it was. It was either a really big like splinter or like something like stung me, and I don't know what it would have been. But now there's like this big red bump on my finger, and I'm like, did a freaking like bee get into my room last night and sting my finger and is now dead in my bedding somewhere? Like I have no idea. Bumblebees can recognize you? That's cool. I want to be friends with a bumblebee. Bodie, thank you for the super chat. Spiders are homies. I don't want to hear otherwise. Listen, I don't hate them. They just freak me out. It's just the way they look. I don't like the way they look. I wish for their sake that they didn't look so creepy, because then they stop getting squished. Like, why can't they be like little bipedal things or something? Like, it's the 8 legs. It's the 8 legs that freaks me the hell out. Spiders need to die. Spiders are friendly. Oh boy. Best spiders are the ones from Minecraft. Yep. Nightmare galore tonight. Oh yeah. Yep, my dreams are going to be full of spiders and wasps and mosquitoes and ticks and everything. 5 minutes to go, chat. Just remember, male wasp or bees or any of those can't sting you. See, I don't know how to tell the difference between males and females. Wait, hold on. Male wasp or bees or any of those can't sting you. Why can't males sting you? As far as like bees, aren't they all males except for the queen? Pretty cheap and obviously tough as hell. Yeah, they can take some. I mean, they need some help every now and then, but they can hold their own for sure. DL's bug science class. Oh, I have nothing to teach. I have nothing to teach. I just know males don't have stingers. Interesting. Allie, what's up? How are you? nice. There you go. Made it through another week. Bodie, thank you for the super chat again. The bugs aren't that scary, but the clown house. Oh, I'm lucky I haven't had nightmares about that yet. That was so weird. That was so weird. Yeah, Bilbo, we delivered to a house that had a bunch of like clown paraphernalia all around it. Up on some old dark hill that was apparently like a park or something. I don't know. Brayton, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate your support, man. All right, 7 minutes 3.1 on our second drop. Yep, arpeggio, I saw that. I saw they were kind of under the gun today. I didn't know if they actually saw any tornadoes today or if they're still poised to actually see any, but did see that 2% tornado threat. At least last I saw it was a 2%. Maybe it's been upgraded since then. I'm sure there's a burger world somewhere. Burger Hut? Interesting. Heard of Burger King, Burgerville. Think about the Hamburglar. Nah. Just misspoke because I'm tired right now. I just misspoke because I am tired. I think this is our grocery drop-off. Still have yet to drop off the groceries. Yeah, me neither, Sonny. I mean, to be fair, I had breakfast at like 2 p.m., so it was really just lunch, but I had breakfast food for lunch. We went to IHOP. Got me a country steak and eggs combo. Side of pancakes came with it. It was so good. But very filling, and I'm still recovering from the food coma that initiated. Oh, what? You got engaged today, Chippy? That's awesome. Congratulations. Of course, it's freaking third floor. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. Two 40-pound things of cat litter up to a third floor. Guess I got a bit of a workout in today, though. So that's good. What is with all these cars around here and these fake racing wings? Why is that just a thing in Woodburn? I'm so confused. 7 minutes left to our next drop off. 2.4 miles. Yep, you do spy a Little Caesars over there. Stoplights were longer anywhere else but Minnesota. Nope, Oregon will give them a run for their money. Rebecca, what's up? Good to see you. How you been? Quietly lurking and cheering you on. Well, hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Today, so far, I've been quietly streaming, so don't worry about standing quietly in the back or sitting quietly in the background. I'm just trying to keep my energy there enough to just kind of continue streaming at least up until probably my birthday, because I mean we might pop out and do a short stream. I thought I was gonna have my car on my birthday. I thought I was gonna have the charger. I thought that was gonna be the day I was actually gonna be dropping it off at the shop, and I had said we would maybe do like a member stream or something on my birthday. In that car, but that doesn't appear to be the case anymore, because it looks like Sean is actually going to have my car on my birthday, because his car is going into the shop, and I had told him a while ago when he was going to do all that. He could borrow one of my cars, so that's pretty much the only one that I'm okay with not having access to for a few days, because I want to have this in case we need to go out and do this work, and I need to have the 4Runner available pretty much on call anytime. So, you know, this is what we have. This is what we get. But because she was exposed to anchovies on pizza. Is that like something that like you can't have when you're pregnant? Is anchovies, or is that just one of those like pregnancy like sensitivity to food type deal? I think it's sensitivity. Okay, this is the grocery order. 2 minutes, half mile to our next one. I appreciate your patience. This is, I think, independent senior living. That's the vibe this place gives me, but it doesn't actually say that anywhere. But really nice lady, she was saying, you know, she was from Texas, so, you know, even though she feels bad for me in the heat, just know there's a lot worse. And I was like, oh, I know. I've been all over the country. I've spent a lot of time in Texas and Arizona even, and she was a real nice lady. So those type of drops kind of make this work a little bit more enjoyable, getting to actually, you know, talk to nice people, you know. Anyway. Skirt. What's up, Mike? I did a Home Depot order the other day. Only gave me the dimensions for a patio set, but the promo gives a free 50-inch table. I can't fit that. Had to cancel. Aw, man. That's annoying. Sorry about that. This has literally only been apartment drop-offs. And last but not least, we got 6 minutes, 2 miles to our last drop off. Trend, thank you so much for joining the Dashers. Really appreciate your support to the channel. 70 more to go to end your day. What's your goal today, Mike? My goal today is 170. Honestly, I think once I hit 170, I might just tap out there. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. As the stream's popping and you guys are, enjoying hanging out, I don't want to cut you off too soon, but tell you what, man, I just need like a full day off, I think. I'll get that on my birthday, and then the day after, because that's my dad's birthday, and then on the 8th of August, because then that's a big family birthday thing, and the weekend of the 17th I won't be out either, so it's like I need to just push through, because I got days off coming up. Oh, 240, damn. That's pretty high. How long you been working so far, Mike? Oh, there's been more yawns, DJ. You just haven't heard them. That's just the first one I vocalized. Yes, Rebecca. As of today, we are over halfway done. 50.5% complete. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button. Closing in on 200 likes with our end goal being 400. Appreciate your guys' support on that. Interesting road. Drop-off is up here on the right, and then everybody's got one of these electric bikes now. Nobody has normal bikes anymore. I done went too far. Hey, Lurker, happy birthday. There we go. First order is done. Let me go ahead and update our stats real quick. $41.23 so far. Road's trying to kill me, chat. They're trying to kill me and this car. And I don't know why. Hey, Chippy, thank you so much for that gift. Appreciate that. Another pothole. Not even really a pothole. It's just the bad road design with the train tracks. The train crossings around here. They do not line it up very well at all. And even hitting them at like 15 miles an hour, it's like, cool, I hope that doesn't blow my tires out, you know? Blue one out 2 days ago cost you $65. That for like an entire replacement tire, that's actually pretty cheap. I mean, unless it was like under warranty and it was just like a deductible or something like that. These modern cars with driver assist is easy to rely on. I can't believe bad drivers can still be bad off it. Did a double dip with my W2 today. Get some errands done, scraped in $91 in 4 hours, but spent it all getting things done. That's the way it goes sometimes, Eddie. Good work getting after it, though. I'd take 76 over 86. 76 is when it starts to get, like, nice, you know? It's, like, actually really comfortable having the windows down. Right now, it's just, like, you know, once we get moving, it's fine, but when we're just sitting here, I'm like, I'm just sweating, dude. Not that anyone needed to know that, but... appreciate you tuning back in, but if you need to take some time to just rest, I totally understand. Didn't need a new one. Just usually go to a used place and they find one with similar tread to the other three and take it off the rim. Put the new one on the rim for me for free. Oh, that's nice. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking of starting work around 3 o'clock or so. 2:30, 3 o'clock. And I primarily want to focus Spark. I think they're going to have a lot of bonuses tomorrow because they keep talking about, oh, we're expecting really high order volume. And they've got a $4 per trip bonus for shopping orders out of Tigard, and those are really honestly the type of trips that I prefer out of Tigard, just because the normal pickups take just as long, if not longer. It's almost quicker if I go shop it myself and then we go deliver it, especially if it's like a small order. But anyways, Sorry guys. Mr. Croft himself was sending me a couple messages. I was just checking real quick. Part of our interior decorating in the back is ripping off and flying up here. It's so funny. It's trying its best to survive when it can. Experienced it myself. Even though I live around a kind of pine trees, but I mean they're like evergreen trees, so I don't know. They don't really seem to cause that problem. Okay, just went ahead and accepted another order. I lied and I didn't listen to myself. I took another one from Walmart because I don't really like starting Doordash around this time of the evening. However, this one makes a little bit more sense. It pays about 25 bucks for 6 miles. And should take us about 35 minutes to complete once we actually pick up the food. So we're 12 minutes away, and then once we start, it pays, what did it say, $24.89 for 6.3 miles. So it's a 4-to-1 ratio. It's pretty good. And it'll end us up in Tualatin, so we can either fire up Doordash there, or we won't be too far away from Sherwood again, if we can get another good order from Walmart there until we wait for the Doordash night shift to pick up. Doordash, we will work for night shift, but I don't like starting. If we were going to do Doordash, I would have wanted to start right when we started, but I wanted to start with Spark. But we'll transition to Doordash once nightfall approaches. Just kind of my preferred way of doing things. And then tomorrow, I think my focus will mostly be on Spark, just because they're offering all these bonuses and whatnot, and they keep saying, oh, big order volume, big order volume. Might see if we can get like a $250 day out of an 8-hour shift or something tomorrow, but we'll just have to see for sure. What's up, Thomas? Oh, Derek's here. Yo, Derek. What's up, man? Good to see you. Tina, thank you for the gold coin gifts. I appreciate those. Summer cold and I'm just resting, so I'll be here much tonight. Be well. I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard that's kind of been going around a little bit, but I hope you get to feeling better. And yeah, we'll see you when you feel up to being here. Focus on resting up. Must live on a different planet, sitting here chilly under a blanket. 87 would be nice. I would trade you for the slightly cooler weather. Joey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Hey, Turtle Wax, what's up? You'd hate it here. We never get weather. It's why I was so happy when you were driving down our pass in winter. Oh yeah, well I mean I wouldn't say we get weather here very often either. I mean, at least nothing like even down there. I mean, we don't get winters as extreme as Donner Pass does. But we'll be back down there this winter, I promise you that. We will be back down there this winter. I can promise you that. Yep, thank you, Arpeggio. I am a former full-time storm chaser, current part-time chaser. I moved back home to Oregon where we are streaming now a little over a year ago. I was going to ask what your plan is during... What's your plan? I was going to ask what your plan is during Snowmageddon weather. Will you try to deliver? I don't know, because like I would... love to just say yes, like absolutely. I would love to combine the two. Like maybe we just go live on both channels at once. Or maybe we don't even go live here. I just say, hey, those of you that like to watch the delivery stuff, I'll be live on my storm chasing channel. But the thing is, when we go out and cover winter weather events, my main goal is to go out and help people. And I don't want to sacrifice my ratings, like my on-time ratings and stuff. But I think I would like to try it out. Just the thing is, my priority is always like helping people. If somebody's stuck or somebody needs a ride somewhere, or somebody needs something brought to them, that's what I try to do. Cancel my order? No, they did not. That's good. Coming up to our pickup right now. The order is ready from what I'm told. Looks like 4 grocery drop-offs though. There's no packages. This is all grocery. So we'll see how quick we can get this one done. We are back. I want my lucky spot number 7. Whenever I can, I grab this one. And ain't nobody here. Seems pretty dead for a Friday night, you know what I mean? Okay. Hey, what's up, Stormy? We're supposed to get rain there tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed you do. My iPad prevented me from finishing a sentence. Again, that's okay. Delivery Days, what's up? Welcome into the stream. What's up, Sirax? Hello, welcome in. Is it pausing just for you? I think so, maybe. They know I'm here, just gotta wait for them to bring the order out now. Stop at a hot dog place. I'm good for now, I think. Brayton, I think the live feed seems to be okay on my end. I just double checked. Seems good for me. I think it's buffering just for you. I'm sorry it's doing that to you, though. Sprinkles, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? Herself, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Is that a restaurant for hot dogs? The dog stop? Oh, no, it's not. Oh God, those look like big orders. Son of a gun. What have I gotten myself into, chat?
you okay with these going on the floor?
Yeah, sure.
Damn it. Okay, alright. I think it's the first floor at least. Okay. We're ready to roll, guys. Yes, I think so. Yeah. Alright. 2.7 miles. 7 minutes on our first drop. I'm starting to realize why this is set 43 minutes on the drop-off time. I was like, man, I can do 6.3 miles in no time. But it's the time for unloading. This is the biggest grocery order I think I've ever seen. One order's taking up the entirety of my back seat. Finished shopping a $43 Costco order. Highest one I've taken so far. Going to be about 25 minutes of driving to deliver to 2 houses. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hopefully you were able to shop it pretty quickly. Doggy daycare would be a fun job. Oh, I bet it would. I bet it would. Oh, we got Jamie in the chat. What's up? I'll be lurking for most of tonight. I gotta keep an eye on my very sick fur baby. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that your fur baby is sick. You are getting bundles of cat litter. Oh, I already delivered one today. 2 40-pound things of it. Up to a third floor apartment. And these apartments must have had like 12-foot ceilings. I've never seen 20 stairs in between each floor. See some big ass apartments, boy. Break since you're near IKEA. Nice. You gonna go in there, do some shopping, get some food maybe? I've heard there's people who do that. They go to IKEA just for the food. I've never had food at IKEA before. If I have, it wasn't anything memorable. Yeah, I know they have like a little like restaurant in there. I think one time, maybe when I was a kid, I had like chicken strips there or something like that. But 7 minutes, 1.7 miles on the next one. Mm-hmm. Closest IKEA to you is 2 hours away. Yeah, there's one from, I think, well, about 40 minutes from me. It's right next to PDX, right next to the airport out there. Oh, shoot. Sense for me to go out the other exit. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like I hear, two extremes. Everyone's either like, oh, IKEA furniture is awesome for like what it costs, or like, people will say, oh, it's cheap and it sucks. I haven't really heard any in-between opinions. It's always one extreme or the other extreme. But I will say it's fun going there, and they do make you want to buy everything in the store. At least to me, like that's the reaction I get when I get in there. I'm like, ooh, I want that, I want that, I want that, Been to an IKEA before, you should go just for the experience. Not even necessarily that you have to buy any furniture, but just the way that they have it all set up, how you walk through everything, and it's just really cool. They have all the stuff like modeled out, and then like I think you write stuff down. Like they give you like a pad for like, you can write down like model numbers and stuff, and then when you get down to the checkout area at the bottom, you go and be like, all right, I want this, 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 and this. And then they bring it out to you, then you go load it up to your car. It's really a whole experience. I mean, when you go, you gotta like plan to spend some time there. Walmart's starting to toss out all these earning opportunities. Tomorrow, $6 per order out of Cornelius from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Damn, $6 an order. At that point, I'll go up and car camp up there tonight. I'm serious. Find a truck stop, grab a few hours of sleep, and then get up and go. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, they got shopping They got shopping bonuses of $5 per tomorrow between 3 and 11, but that's for shopping orders. So I think I will be working Walmart tomorrow with all these bonuses that they're offering. It's that newest $6 one that they just put out. Oh yeah, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. out of all the stores in the morning, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. I might actually have to get off my behind and go, get up super early now. I'm not going to want to, I can tell you that much, but I might have to. All right. 6 minutes, 2.1 miles left on our last delivery. Dude's got my tires on his truck. And he's got the same car that I do. 4Runner. Obviously not, we're not in a 4Runner right now, but a lot of you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm on about. Oh, hello, kitty. You got a little collar on you, so you must belong to somebody around here. When I hit Spark in the morning, the cars are lined up like a truck stop. Really? I've never been awake early enough to see how it goes, but maybe we'll have to try it, especially if they're offering these kind of order bonuses. $6 per order, that can add up. Hey, thank you guys for over 200 likes. I appreciate that. Over halfway to our like goal of 400 now. Leave your webcam up all night, we can watch out for you. Well, someone can, I'll be asleep for real. Okay. Catch the green light, easy money. Okay, I think this is a first floor. I really hope it is, because this is going to be like a 3-trip order. So if it's some third floor BS, I'm going to be mad. It's going to take us like 10 minutes to get it dropped off. Okay, it is what it is, but also this intersection is really kind of interesting. I've been here enough now where it pretty much seems like, and I don't know if it's because it's the country club and like, you know, they're just like, it's one of the benefits, but it seems like as soon as somebody drives up to that gate out of the country club, it just stops traffic and lets them through. And then as soon as they're gone, it'll switch back. That's not like it's on like a regular timer or anything. They don't have to wait there at all. As soon as they pull up, boom, their turn gets divided. This is not live. It absolutely is, bro. What do you mean? It definitely is live. I just don't have chat open all the time. Yeah, herself. That's what Music Man and a lot of other people have been suggesting that I do, is get like a cart for it. And, you know, I definitely do plan on investing in one. I just, you know, this Spark delivery thing is just still new enough to me where front. first floor, but it's on the back. That sucks just as much still, but it's fine. All right, this will take me a few minutes, guys, so hang tight. go. 66.12 so far. Did that in 2 trips. I'm pretty proud of myself, honestly. It's impressive for all that food. Sorry guys, I'm just a bit out of breath. Reset is done. First come, first serve. Offers available, huh? Dude. I pop up on Doordash and everything is garbage on there too, so I'm just like, what's a man to do now, you know? Doordash, give me something good. Our acceptance rate has just fallen 4% in the last like 2 minutes. There's a lot of orders circulating at least, but they're all terrible, so I don't know if they're the ones that just like haven't gotten picked up yet or what, but every available trip on Spark is up in Cornelius right now, and no way am I driving that far, Doordash orders aren't even really respectable ones, honestly, but I think what I probably have to do is just do what I normally do, except one mediocre one to just kind of jumpstart the day. But our acceptance rate has fallen now 6% in the last 2 minutes because I'm just having to reject every garbage order that they are proposing to me right now. But I think I just gotta accept one, but I mean, these are getting worse and worse. I literally can't live with myself if I accept some of these. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Please give me something with a positive ratio, Doordash. Doordash now pays $9.55 for 7 miles, and that is the best order I've received in about 7 orders worth from them, so not too happy with that. That's for sure. Let's get my directions rolling here. 0.9 miles, 3 minutes, and let me open up YouTube again, which I'm sure by now has crashed. Yes, it has. Apologies for not having chat open the last few minutes. Great to see a few more people in here. Welcome in. I think right now we're kind of transitioning to Doordash mode, although this order does take me over to Sherwood. So if we happen to get, like, you know, a good shop and deliver offer out of Sherwood, I could do that quickly, given that, you know, we'll be over there. We'll just have to see if anything like that pops up. Everything right now is way to my north. Tough day for you too. You should pause orders until you are close to stores. Shoot, you made it past that way half point on your debt. Yeah, I did. Not bothering to turn on Doordash. Is there something happening with Doordash that I don't know? I don't really keep up with, like, news on the... Yikes, when your engine sounds like it's popping popcorn, that is not good. Can you not get Walmarts anymore tonight? Not really. I mean, nothing... No package delivery. We could start picking up shop and delivers, but there's nothing good out of Sherwood right now. There might be after this order, though. I mean, this order at least pays us basically $10 to drive back to Walmart. So I was just kind of trying to wait until hopefully Wilsonville Magic shows up. Saving my acceptance. Just gonna try and get my last $30 on Uber Eats. I gotcha. Yeah, I still got 104 to go. So now it's only 8:30 on a Friday night, so I'm not too worried about it. But I think lots of people are waiting for money, and there's less overall orders. Happens when the weekends is at the last days of the month. Oh, true. See, I don't think about these things because, like, my pay is not on any sort of regular schedule compared to most people. I mean, like, with these apps, I can either get paid once a week or I can get paid day up if I choose to. You know, for half of them I have, you know, the debit card that goes with the app, so then I get paid instantly from them. There isn't even any sort of waiting time at all. YouTube, I get paid once a month. Same thing with Weatherwise, so it's like, you know. Nothing out of Sherwood right now. Large order. Yeah, of course it's a large order, and I'm sure that there is not a good tip accordingly with it, because why would there be? Why is everything out of freaking Beaverton and Cornelius, dude? So I order out of Tigard that I would actually probably take if I didn't just grab this order. Unfortunately, because it pays like $30 for 10 miles and it's only 3 drop-offs. But for this guy, we got let's see. I'm just gonna back straight up here. Straight up. First come, first serve available. Yes, I know, I'm aware. Cornelius, Tigard, Beaverton. Nothing out of Sherwood, dude. Sherwood is dead. It's the one place that I have no orders out of. It's the one that I'm going to end up right next to, so it'd be really nice if they'd actually toss me something, you know? Cornelius is like a freaking gold mine up there, though. Keeping Walmart Spark open because I don't want to miss anything good out of where I'm trying to pick up from. And sometimes if it's a really good order, it'll be gone like that because I'm not the only one sitting here refreshing the page and whatnot. But the unfortunate part is the same device that I get to chat with you guys on is the same one that's running these apps, so it means I don't get to have chat open. I've yet to come up with a solution for this. I do have one more phone I could add to the mix, but then, you know, I feel like, you know, having 3 phones in the car with me is kind of overkill. They're all either Tigard or Beaverton. Everybody goes 35 on this road when it's a 45. Needs second phone. Spark, you almost have to stay on it. Yeah. I mean, I could add a third phone in here, but that just seems so excessive. I do have one spare phone left over. It's Wi-Fi only, but it works. Wait, what are you trying to find, Brayton? What are y'all looking for? I am confusion. Dude, this is so crazy. Why is there nothing happening in Sherwood when all the others are just lighting up like a Christmas tree? Oh, it's fine. It's all right. Well, anyway, on this delivery we got 5 minutes, 2.4 miles. Oh, okay. Damn it, why aren't you going to Wilsonville? I would have taken you if you were going to Wilsonville. Finally got an order offer out of Sherwood, but it ain't good. Tell you that much. It would only be good if it was going to where I wanted to end up, and it's not. It's also really annoying bait when they send you the notification again. They're like, you have new offers to preview, and it's just the same offer, but they've just raised the offer. They've raised the total by $1. Anyways. 3 minutes, 1.2 miles. Every single offer on my phone, except for one, is out of the store that's literally the furthest away from me. Very aggravating. Yeah, same thing with Taco Bell. It'll be like, oh, this is a high item order, like 50 items, and it's just 45 sauce packets. We got a good Walmart order out of Sherwood now. Very good order. Pays $38.92 for 16.6 miles, and it's only 3 drop-offs. Says it'll take us an hour to do. I would absolutely be down to make 38 bucks in an hour. All right, it's really 39. Good night, Sprinkles. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. How's the money making going? It's going, Bilbo. It's going. We're gonna drop this order off here. We'll get our total up to about $75 for pretty much 3 hours, so that's not too bad. Would hope to be averaging a little bit more on a Friday night, but we have a good Walmart Spark order lined up for us now. After this, pays $39 to go 16 miles, and it says we'll be done with it in 1 hour from time of leaving the place anyway. Be back, guys. That puts us at a total of $75.67. Yep, have a good one. Trip earnings is $38.92 for a total of 16.6 miles, and we are back on the Spark of the Walmart type. Our order's ready already. Nice. What is happening? I'm so confused. it's ready, it'll only take 30 seconds for them to carry it out. 100% guarantee it. Yeah, probably. They are usually really quick over here at this Walmart over here. So best case scenario, we have it ready, or we have it completed, I'd say by like 9:30, 9:35. I don't know how likely that is. It's probably gonna be closer to 9:45, but if I could somehow pull off 9:30, that would be wonderful. Yes, what Michelle said. If you guys have not yet hit that like button or subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it if you could take the time to do both of those. They are great free ways to help me and this channel out. Looks like we're coming up on 250 likes. Our end goal is 400. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping us get to our goal, I would really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the drive this evening. If you're relatively new and you're wondering why I'm not talking as much, feel free to look through the channel at the recent streams. We've been out here pretty much every day for the last 2 weeks or so. It feels like, with the exception of I think one day where we were out covering severe weather on my other channel, because I also do that. I'm also a storm chaser, so pretty much been out 2 weeks straight, and it's starting to wear down on me a little bit. But I've got off days coming up soon. My birthday is in less than a week, 5 days actually, I think now. So I'll be taking a couple days off around then, but we just got to push through until then. But anyways, if I seem less talkative than I should be, I apologize. I'm just kind of feeling a bit worn out. But nonetheless, really appreciate having you guys ride along with me. Hope you're enjoying, I guess, the chill vibe that I'm trying to bring here. Even more chill than normal. And for those of you consistent viewers, I apologize for my lack of enthusiasm or activity in interacting. Like I said, I'm feeling a bit worn out. You be one man after August 5th, huh? I'll be one man? What does that mean? Just me a ginger beef stir fry. Nice. Hey. Hey Connor, what's up? Axminster, you were correct. They're already on their way out with it. First drop off is pickup is complete. Excuse me. First drop off is 9 minutes, 4.1 miles, and I think it said this is a house, which is really nice. So. Illuminati, what's up? I'm either getting ripped off in New Jersey and Doordash is paying me peanuts, or they just have very generous tippers in Oregon. $38.92 for 16 miles is a nice order. Oh, well, this is Walmart Spark. This is not Doordash. I haven't had to order this nice on Doordash in a long time, so I did 23 for 20 today, and I thought that was good. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Good to see you as always. Hope you do well, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I went live on Doordash for about 20 minutes. I accepted one order of like the 10 that they offered me, and my acceptance rate tanked by about 7% in that little stretch of time. So I don't think I'm touching Doordash, at least until I get down to Wilsonville later on. What's today's money goal? I'm shooting for 170 today. 200 if we can pull it off, but I'm thinking 170 is probably what we'll end up with. Unless Wilsonville Magic decides to go crazy tonight and we push till like 2 a.m. But I'm honestly thinking of heading out like early in the morning tomorrow to try to work a couple morning runs for Walmart Spark, because they got like crazy $6 per order bonuses going out early in the morning. I do better on Uber Eats, but I'm sure it's different for everyone. Yeah. Turn your brights off. You dummy. Blazer, what's up? Welcome back. Hey Keith, welcome in from Tualatin. I'm in your neck of the woods then. One of these years or decades, I will convince Pete to subscribe. Interesting, Mike. Yeah, I hardly ever get those, but I will say I get them more often on Uber than I do on Doordash. Doordash is hardly ever handed to me orders anymore. There's the one place that I'm delivering to doesn't have the freaking light on. It's not that hard, dude. I think this is the big one. Or it's the tiny one. Either one's one of the two in the back. It's 3.5 miles to our next drop off. So if that one was 4.1, this one's 3.5. That's 7.6 total, which means our last drop off is going to be the one that takes longer. It's an additional 9 miles away. That's kind of unfortunate, but still, we're making good time on these. It's only been about, I think, 10 minutes since we picked up the order, and it'll be another 10 minutes when I get to this drop-off, which is also a house, so that's going to help. I honestly hope it's the big drop so that we can just get that one out of the way. Oh, 4 a.m. there. That's pretty late. Shake it up. Showing love. What's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Both phones, damn it. Okay, this is a new one. I have not dealt with this before. My phone is refusing to charge, or the charger that I just bought for this thing is already broken. It appears we're going with option B. Are you kidding me? Fruity Loops, what's up? You're still charging, right? Yes, you are. Literally how? I don't get it. This charger is not even a week old. That's a Walmart phone charger. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. the big order? Yeah, you are the big order. Okay. Right. Yes. All right, hang tight, guys. My phone. My phone that isn't charging. Yeah, okay. 19 minutes, 9.2. I wanted to have this done by 9:30. But 9:35 ain't too bad either. Considering that we completed our pickup at 8:50. That's what, 45 minutes? 39 bucks and 45 minutes. I am not gonna complain about that. And it's a small order too, so I can do it in one trip, even better. Holy crap! Did we get raided? When did we get raided? What the hell? Did Brady raid us again? Did I miss it? Duh. Yeah. Yep, I missed it. I'm sorry, I had chat closed and I missed it. Brady raid again. Dude. Brady, you are too kind to me, brother. Thank you, Brady. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in, everybody. Smash the like button if you haven't already. I'm sorry that I didn't notice immediately. Truth be told, kind of out of it right now. I mean, not out of it, and I'm good to drive, obviously, but it's been a long couple weeks. I'll say that. So I'm a little bit less energetic than I'd like to be. You know, feeling less talkative than I'd like to be. But not trying to neglect you guys. I just had the Walmart Spark app open instead of the YouTube app. But now I'm here. It's great to see you guys are all here too. Hope everybody is having a good Friday night or Saturday, depending on where you're tuned in from. But yeah, appreciate that. Thank you again, Brady, for the raid. One of these times I will figure out a way to raid him back. I just don't know how, because I'm always live longer than he is. Unless he starts scheduling his streams. I can raid a scheduled stream, I think. Well, yeah, I know I can, because I can raid my own. But Jen, good to see you. Kristen, what's up? Squishy, thank you for the gifts. And Pumpkin, Julie, thank you for the gifts as well. Kim, good to see you. Iced, what's up? I see EMZ's in the chat too. Lindy, welcome in. EMZ, Hupie, Frosty, Nature, Amanda, good to see you. Jen, I think I already said hey to you. Max Velocity's great uncle. CT Fan, what's up? Yes, just now, like 3 minutes ago. I got it 5 minutes ago. Gotcha. Probably going live tomorrow or Sunday. I gotcha. Stopping in for a bit. What's up, JB? Appreciate you tuning in. Brady's in the chat. Yeah, I saw him. Says I'm fine, which I appreciate, but I still feel bad. Anyways, we're on a Walmart Spark order right now. It's 3 drop-offs. We just finished the first 2. Last one is 15 minutes, 7.5 miles away. And then we will be done with this one. And we'll have gotten it done in about 45 minutes from start to finish, which is pretty good considering what we're getting paid. So Steven, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Disconnect, what's up? India, it's dark where I am. How is it also dark where you are? I don't know, man. I think there's these things called time zones, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm only college educated, so I don't have the knowledge needed to answer that question properly. Brady won't free Darlene. Who's Darlene? Middle sister on Roseanne. I don't know what that means. Oh, music is playing. I don't even know where the hell that music's coming from. Is this straight Doordash? No. We've only actually done one order on Doordash tonight. Everything else is Walmart Spark. Doordash's been lacking lately, so. Alright, I got hop on 217. Got 6.5 miles to go, 12 minutes. Roseanne was a 90s sitcom starring Roseanne Barr. But I now called the Connors because Roseanne tweets it. Oh, Lord. Chippy, what's up? Not what's up. Thank you for the 5 gifted. My bad. Thank you, Chippy, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate your support. I mean, what's up? But I know you've been here. So, you're a spark. Oh, that's sweet. We are shooting for 400 likes on this stream before the end of it. So, if you haven't yet and you're planning on heading out, I'd really appreciate it if you could just leave a like before you do. We're just a few likes away from 300, and then we'll be 3/4 of the way there. I plan on being out till at least midnight, if not later, so another 2.5 hours or so. I'm thinking we should be able to cross that line by the time we are done here. Your brain is working just fine compared to Brady's tonight. Poor Brady. Saturday morning cartoons. Sounds like you got your priorities straight, Pete. Dude, what? Again? Jen, oh my God. What the heck? Another fine sunset. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Every time I think this is the last time this is ever going to happen because it's just so insane. But Jen, thank you so much for the $150 PayPal, dude. W's for Jen W in chat. That is insane. That's the third time she's done that. Oh man. I can't even keep up. Like, I mean, I feel bad as it is, but I really feel bad when the donations exceed what I'm actually making out here. I'm trying my best to keep up with you guys, but I literally can't. Jen, thank you. Your support means more than you know and has made more of a difference than you may even realize. I mean, I think that you know that you're making a large impact, but it's more than you probably even understand. So thank you, seriously. Cool. Wow. Yeah. See, even on a good day, when my brain is at like 100%, I don't know what to say when something like that happens. So on a day like today, where my brain is already fried, I'm really at a loss. I'm truly at a loss. I appreciate the support, Jen. I appreciate the support. That is like next level support. Pause. I will be doing nothing of the sort. Go ahead and update the on-screen total there. I consider me speechless. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Good Lord. Yep, Scott, today we are officially just over halfway done with the entire series based on today's payment from yesterday's stream. So these red lights are killing me, dude. Killing me, Smalls. Three minutes, 0.8 miles. Wasn't as blown as it was, I probably would actually want to take these speed bumps slower, but they're pretty much just going to absorb them like rally suspension if I hit it fast enough. So here. Wanted to come show some support. Thank you so much, Jen. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the above and beyond generosity that you've showed, or that you've shown. And yeah, it's great to see you as always. We'll see you soon. Guys. Low-key kind of spooky. Why is it so dark? Why are there no street lights? Okay. Confirm arrival. Please do not ring doorbell. You got it, boss man. Oh, scan the freaking thing. You're so good. Thank you. All right. Just like that, done in 45 minutes. Searching for offers near me. Well, luckily, I'm right near Walmart Beaverton, so maybe we get something from there. That would be nice. Okay, nothing at the moment, but... We're at 114.59 so far for the night. getting anything from up here. Hotspot just jumped. So I'm gonna start heading back south. Question marks. Again, I don't want to fire up Doordash until I'm down where I want to actually be. Seymour, what's up? Good to see you. Not a whole lot, just out here grinding. Trying my best, you know. The huge. Looking forward to my birthday coming up in a few days. That's for sure. It's time to officially really enter my mid-20s. 23 is kind of that limbo where you're like, am I in my early or am I in my mid? I'm definitely mid now. Or I will be in a few days. When's my birthday? August 5th. August 5th. I thought about trying to do a short stream with you guys on my birthday. Not working, just to go live and hang out for a bit. Yours is the 6th? Nice. You're like the 4th person that I know whose birthday is on the 6th, including my dad and my best friend's dad. I was 5 hours and 16 minutes away from being born on the 6th as well. I almost was a birthday twin with my dad. But we're one day apart. Birthdays after then are overrated. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy. I never do. For example, on my 21st birthday, I was the DD on my own birthday. But that's how I prefer it. I don't like drinking. I'd rather be the sober one in the group, making sure everybody's okay. You know, I'd rather remember the fun that I'm having, you know. Would you like a birthday shout out on the radio on the 4th? I know a DJ. Nah, it's all right. Sorry guys, music playing. I'll be an old man. Yep. Yours the 23rd. Nice. It will become some of your best. Enjoy them, DL. 23 was wild for me. Yeah. See, I'm pretty tame compared to most 20-year-old, 20 people in their 20s. I'm not 20. I'm 23, almost 24. You know, I'm pretty tame. But like I said, I've always been like that. I've never been a partier. Never enjoyed it. Always kind of thought it was lame, to be honest. But, you know, there were a lot of people, especially when I was in college, who thought the exact same thing about me. They thought I was the lame one for not wanting to get wasted with everybody else. But I was like, you know what? I remember all of college. I remember all the fun that I had. So, to me, I'd rather go that route. You'll be 68 on August 30th. Talk to me about it. We'll go ahead. It'll be fun. I was joking, as I'm sure Marcy would be. Or Marcy is. 25, your insurance goes down. That's the last celebrating. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to a day with, you know, that not working. Dude is blasting his freaking music. They're just redlining it in first gear. First time viewing this channel. Gotta say I like it. You interact with the viewers, which is great. One suggestion: you should put on a screen total distance traveled. I know I'd be interested. So I have that at the end of the stream. There is no way, unfortunately, for me to track that live. This won't really make sense, but I'll pretty much tell you the reason that I can't, and it's because I use iPhones. If I was using Android phones for the app that I use to get all my live stats, so at least the ones related to temperature and elevation and all that stuff, if I was using an Android device, then then there would be a feature that I could enable with my location app to show distance traveled, but I'm an iPhone guy, and I'll always be an iPhone guy, and I'm not switching teams just to get that feature, but I do keep track manually, and at the end of the stream I go over how far I've driven, but you just gotta stick around to the end to see it. I've actually had a short talk with the developer of the app that I use, asking him if it's possible to enable the feature for iPhones, but iPhones, as much as I love them, are not custom app friendly as much as Androids are. But I'll always be team iPhone anyway. I don't know why, I just am. Hupy, what's up? But anyways, aside from that, I really appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the support. We hope to see you on future streams. Dude thought he was driving GTA 5. I don't know. I I'd love to be out cruising in my fun car on a Friday night. Problem is, it's broken right now, but she goes into the shop in a little over a week. I'm really excited. I actually become 16 on August 3rd, so I'll finally be able to drive and get my license February 3rd. Awesome. Very cool. I remember that was a very exciting part of my life when I got my license. But happy early birthday to you. Your birthday is before mine, so it's coming up in just a couple days. Thought it was a Nissan. Thought what was a Nissan? That car that drove by? That was a Subaru BRZ, I think. With the underlights, definitely. No, that was a Subaru. That wasn't a Nissan. I'm not saying I want that car specifically. Although it did look kind of cool. I just miss my fun car. That's what I'm saying. Android especially. Back-end loading very well. Very developer friendly. Oh yeah, absolutely. They definitely are. I'll give them their credit where credit's due on that one. No doubt about it. Oh, a lot of them are. But Subaru makes some nice sports cars. One car that I have always really wanted, and I honestly almost got rather than the Charger that I have, is a WRX. Specifically the STI model. Now I know what STI normally stands for, but this is a different STI. This is a Subaru STI, and that's a good thing. So drive a 66 Charger. Yeah, my ultimate dream, like old car, like classic car, would be a 68 Charger. Specifically the 68 here. Diane, I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't hear me or something. I thought I said something earlier. I've responded to a couple of your comments. Either way, hello Diane. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Not the Corvette. Well, that was never in my budget, so no. Yeah, I apologize, Diane. Maybe I didn't say your name. I thought I responded to a couple things you said, but maybe I just didn't say your name. But I apologize. I've seen you in chat. I appreciate you being here. Morning, Suzanne. Good order time. Hell yeah. Okay. So this is what I was hoping for when I drove back down here. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Thank you, Walmart. Pulling through for us. So order distance is 1.8 miles. Order pay is $21.84. It's a shopping order from Walmart, yes. But it's one item. I don't know what that item is, so this might be bait. But I'm hoping to God it's just like some, I don't know, some grocery item or something. Something that Walmart has in stock that I can easily find and easily check out with. So, hell yeah. Watch it be a fridge. Yeah, I'd have to cancel. Ooh, a C3 Corvette. Interesting. Actually, yeah, I like the C3s. My buddy had a C4. Or he still has it, actually. It was his daily driver. And then he got hit by a driver with no insurance and it totaled it. But apparently he got it back. And he's a welder, so he's literally re-welding the frame on it to repair it. So he's working on restoring it right now. It's pretty dope, honestly. C3 will always be my fave, but we'll never own one. See, I am a C6 or C7 person, personally. Probably C6 if you're talking the ZR1. Yeah, it is. It is Hupy. Respect to dudes that's restoring from the frame up. Oh yeah. No, I mean he's a welder. He does construction. I mean this is like a man's man, in my opinion, anyway. Hey, speaking of, there's a C6. Why did I go this way? It's a shopping order. I guess it doesn't matter. Fingers crossed this is an easy item. Interesting, okay. A digital tire inflator is what we're picking up, apparently. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Alright. You guys hang tight, give me 5-10 minutes. And I will be back. was I gone? All right, 5 minutes, 1.7 miles. Bro slams that door like he means it. Alright. How do we know it's the real DL? It's me. I promise. How long was I gone though? Like 5 minutes? It's pretty good. 5 minute pickup and 5 minute drop off. What we call making almost 22 bucks in 10 minutes. You don't, could be AIDL, yeah. I could be. But that's how quick I was. You guys don't even believe it's the real me that's back. For where I live is 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, it all just depends. I mean, there's no way it's going to be 2 to 3 minutes through a town like this. Speed limit's 25 everywhere. Can't really go that fast. So I wish it was 2 to 3 minutes away rather than 6, but I'm just thankful we even got this order, and I'm hoping that we can get at least one more done at this Walmart before they close. Because as we saw the other night, the time to work this Walmart for shopping orders is like right around now. So that's why I ran all the way through that store. I used that as an excuse to go for a little short jog, little third of a mile run there. Taquan, thank you for subscribing. Christopher, thank you so much for the $3 Cash App. Really appreciate that. W's in chat for Christopher, everybody. I'll get that updated here in just a minute. I say this paid? So we're at 136.43 now. Christopher's Cash App on there. There we go. Now we just have to see if we can get one more of those good quick shop and delivers, or if that is all she wrote on that category. Might be able to get one more. Just gotta hold out for it for a minute. So I'm just gonna head back to the store for now. Only have offers to preview. Yeah, that one's not as nice. 20 items for 9.5 miles for 25 bucks. Yeah, I feel bad because I guarantee you nobody else is gonna take that, but it's just not where I want to go. Plus, that's kind of too many items. That would take probably about 15 minutes to shop for, and I don't want to leave you guys out in the car that long, and it's just a whole thing. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I take this order? Pays $25.25 for 9.5 miles, and it's 20 items. And I just about guarantee you nobody else is going to accept it this late. So this person's not going to get their groceries. Should we do the nice thing? Do it so this person gets the stuff they need, or do we just make them wait until tomorrow? 20 items is a lot. No, I want this to be an interactive chat thing. You guys get to decide what I do here. You guys also will be the ones that I have to leave in the car for 15 minutes by yourselves while I go shop it. Do the nice thing, yes. Okay. Do it, then you don't tomorrow. Do it. Okay. I'll go for the tip. Yeah, that's the thing. It says there's no tip added on, but it could be one of those customers where they're just waiting to get their groceries. They can add a tip on up to 24 hours after. So, okay. I hear you guys loud and clear. Went ahead and accepted it. So hopefully you guys are cool hanging out in the car. I will shop this as quick as I can. But again, it's 20 items, so it might take me a little bit. I don't expect it to take me longer than 15 minutes, but I'd say probably about 15 minutes is what I would expect. Just unless they all happen to be just grocery items, which would be nice. In that case, I might get it done in 10. What about alcohol? I don't know how that works with Walmart Spark. I've yet to actually get alcohol included on a Spark order. Yeah, dude, but we are guarding the car. Gotcha. We are cool. DJ made fresh nuggets. Beth, what's up? Good to see you. Glad I caught you before I run into this Walmart here. I'm doing a shop to deliver. I don't do too many of these on stream, but this is one that the chat has kind of voted that we do. So I'm headed in right now to go do it. But glad I caught you. Appreciate you tuning in. Have fun hanging out amongst the crew here. If you guys have not yet, please be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. We are 80 likes away from our final stream goal of 400 likes. So I definitely think we have enough people here to cover that ground and hit that goal. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and come on. Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. What is happening? All right. You guys hang here. I should be back by about 10:35 if all goes well. to start that time. Come on, baby. All right. Okay, so I guess that did take 20 minutes, including bagging and everything. All right, let me pull up chat here. There was just a couple items that were like way off. New official alert. What happened? Oh. Random guy Josh, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to official sponsor. Really appreciate that. I will get your name added to the scrolling list before the next live stream. As long as I get a chance to do it, but I should be able to do that before the next stream. Unfortunately, it does not update automatically, but I will get that done as soon as I can. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you all for waiting. I did that as fast as I could. Most of them were grocery orders, but then there were a few that were random. Based on what I can deduct, we are delivering this stuff for a child's birthday party that I would probably assume is tomorrow. So I guess I'm glad that we are delivering this for the sake of the kid whose birthday it is. That way he gets to have his Spider-Man decorations that we have brought to him, or her. You never know. Thank you, Lynx. Yeah, it always pisses me off when people don't do that. So I always try to whenever I get the chance. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's probably a good thing that we did this, just so that this person gets their stuff, even if, you know, they didn't leave a tip on the order. Hopefully they will. Or, you know, even if they don't, I mean, I guess we can always assume that there's a legitimate reason why they didn't, right? Might be a cash tip. I've done that before. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those leave it at the door things. So, damn it. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying not to get copyrighted. But yeah, you never know. It could be a cash tip. It's always a possibility. So we'll see. Anyway, we got 13 minutes, 8.8 miles to our drop-off. So make this about 40-minute order from start to finish, so that's not too bad. It's like $37 per hour rate. 66 likes away from our end of stream like goal, guys. We can get there. We can definitely get there. Looks like we've gotten about 40 new subscribers on today's stream. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Appreciate your support to the channel. Deadlift, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Is he really? That's cool. Yeah, I know he's in San Francisco, I think. I didn't realize you were in San Francisco, Mike. for the stream. You guys would see how insane that just was. Fast he had to have been going down that hill, but like he literally was like about to hit me. He was trying to like thread the needle between me and the car that was like right in my blind spot on my passenger side, if that makes sense. He wasn't gonna make it. He was gonna hit one of us if I didn't move. Okay, 5 minutes, 1.7 miles to go. Josh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that support, Josh. Welcome to the 10 of you that just got gifted a membership to the Dashers. We are very, very happy to have you here with us. No Doordash tonight. Planning on pivoting to Doordash once I drop this order off. Go try to work Wilsonville for the remainder of the stream. See if we can get to 200 maybe. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Josh, everybody. Love a bit of Wilsonville magic. Yep, that's my plan, is to pivot to that after we drop this off. I'll have a little bit of a drive to get there, but hopefully not more than like 20 minutes. If you guys remember this area, this is where we turned down the street. And there was a bunch of cops holding guns. What's up, Gone Fishing? Signed up for Spark, been on waitlist forever. Yeah, I was on waitlist for about 2 months. I honestly thought it was going to be a heck of a lot longer because there aren't that, well, actually there are more Walmarts in my region than I actually gave it credit for. I thought there was only 3, maybe 4. It turns out there's like 6. So, turn your freaking did. hitch lights off, dude. Nobody needs to see those. When did this happen? Like 2 months ago, I think. 2 or 3 months ago. It's been a bit. It's definitely been a little bit. Man, I got to be honest, I don't love where we are right now, but clowns? No, unless they're hiding in the dark. Headed back for some Wilsonville magic, or some attempted Wilsonville magic anyway. As I guessed, It's 161.68 right there. Okay. Alright, so we are set to go now. I think that order was meant to be. Yeah, I like to think so. I like to think that we were the reason that kid gets to have birthday stuff on his birthday tomorrow, but again, his or her, you never know. But I mean, for all I know, kid's birthday could be in a week, and we made like no difference. So fingers crossed we get a tip added on there, though. That'd be nice, because that was all just Walmart's pay, which. That's what I'm saying, like Walmart doesn't really pay that bad. You know, for an order that took me 40 minutes total and was 9.5 miles away, $25 is not that bad. That's almost $3 a mile. That's a $37 an hour rate. I can't really complain about that. I wish it was a little bit higher, sure. That's okay. Taco Bell's been on the news. I won't go over the code one yet. Yeah, I can't blame you there. I don't think I've eaten at one since they were in the news, but that's just because I don't eat Taco Bell. Or usually, every now and then I'll go with Sasha because she likes it from time to time, but I don't like it enough to go by myself. I'll say that much. What's up, Nightwolf? Have I played Ryan Hall's new Chaser game yet? Or a new game yet, Chaser Dot? I have not. I had no idea he was doing that. Go for a dip in that pool. I was wondering what you guys are talking about pools. Sounds good, Ghosty. We'll see you later. Appreciate you tuning in. Michelle. Appreciate you tuning in. Switching to Doordash mode now. Doordash and Uber Eats once we get to Wilsonville. I'm pretty confident that we're going to clear our goal of 170, but I want to try for 200 tonight if we can. We're just under $39 away, so I'm hoping that we can make that in about an hour and a half and wrap it up by about 1 o'clock. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Just about back in the dashing zone, but I'm near Sherwood. I'm not quite in Wilsonville yet. So hopefully it doesn't start spewing orders at me that I don't want. If anything, I might just pause until we get to where we actually want to go. Birthday special can be so stressful for a parent. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. But it makes me happy you took care of that party and stuff for that parent. I'm reading these backwards, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad we were able to do it. I mean, you know, even if, like I said, the pay isn't really that bad. I mean, yeah, round trip between going there and then driving back to Wilsonville, it barely paid over $1 a mile. You know, for what the order was, it paid decently. Walmart took care of us on that, and you know, we were able to help. You know, it's one less thing that I guess that mom has to worry about for their child. But anyway. Guys, do we go to Butteville to start? Should we take a Butteville order? Yeah, no. I ain't gonna take that one. order's way out here, so that's a good sign, I guess. What is happening? Hey, you know what? Okay, I'm going to accept this solely because I think there's a second one floating out there that I really hope it doubles the sub on. This is a 13.2 mile order. It pays $14.85. Now I know that doesn't sound that great. I'm kind of taking a risk on this one. For one, it goes way past Wilsonville. It goes down to that town that we know and love, Butteville. Doesn't take that long to get there. It's from Carl's Jr. The first 3.8 miles is getting to the place, so I guess that's something. It's less than 10 miles from pickup to drop off. And we just got another one suggested to us that paid $1 more, I think, going someplace similar. Now, I don't know if this is the same order, but just being shown to us again at a slightly lesser rate because now we were closer than the last time, or if that's because there's two orders from Carl's Jr. floating around, both going to the same town. And if that's the case, I want in on that. So that's the reason why I accepted this order, for the chance that there's another one going right down to the same spot, and this can potentially be like a $25 or $30 order. Unfortunately, we have to drive down a terrifying road to get there. I've driven this road at night several times, and it never gets less creepy. Let there be a second one, unless somebody else accepted it already. I mean, it's possible, but it's also possible that this is the same order the entire time and we just got duped into taking it for slightly less money. But I just had to take that chance, you know, just in case. But this will get us over 170. It'll get us to about 176. And you know, if we can get this done by 11:45, then I would have higher confidence that 200 is possible tonight. check out the moon, y'all. Oh, boy, excuse me. Yeah, the fact that it hasn't offered that second one makes me think that this is either the same order that we just accepted for $1 less, or it was accepted by somebody else. Which, either way, that sucks, but... What's wrong with my phone mount? But it won't stay put. No more clouds. That last place was enough. Yeah, Josh, I have had that happen to me once before. Back when it was, more of a trend. Or it was actually kind of after the trend was over. It was in 2018. It was right after I got my license. I was driving down a little 2-lane road on my way to my house. I was kind of going the back way to my house. Carl's. Looks like we're doing this.
Welcome to College Junior. What can I get for you?
Hi, I just have a Doordash order. Thank you. Wait, what happened? Who's trolling in chat? Hey, what's up, Darian? Good to see you. How you been? Almost to 350 likes, guys. We need 52 more to reach our end of stream goal. 52 more, chat. Troll coming at me again. Don't worry about it. I don't even see it in chat. Oh, day 49 and basically halfway out of debt. Way to go. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are 50.5% complete. Are we on day 49? I thought it was day 48. Yeah, see, I lose track. Like I said, we're on about a percentage point per day rate right now. What are we averaging tonight? 161 divided by 6. Almost $27 an hour. That's not too bad. I wish we were averaging 30 with it being a Friday, but you know. You're over halfway there on your debt payoff. Travis, yes we are. As of today we are, and that feels great. That feels fantastic. Makes me excited for when we're completely done. I have big plans. Can we please go forward? Do I do any other gig apps other than Doordash? Oh yeah, we're on Doordash, Uber Eats, Instacart, and Walmart Spark, and Curry. Although I've never actually done an order on Curry because they all suck. So for what they pay and the amount of instructions that they give, it just seems like so much extra work when I could get paid more to do less elsewhere. Which one's most lucrative? It depends, honestly. I'd say lately Walmart Spark has been the best one for us, but I mean, I just started on that. It's really hard to say because, I mean, before Walmart Spark, I dedicated most of my time to Doordash. Gothic Viper, welcome in. I only do Doordash. Need to sign up for the others. Close to 10,000 deliveries on Doordash, but never dabbled. Yeah, I'd say it's worth kind of checking out some of the others for sure. Just kind of sign up for the others, try it out. You know, it's crazy. In the 6 years that I've been doing Doordash, now granted it's off and on, I've only done 2,500 deliveries. Compared to a lot of other people, I really am kind of still new at it. Even though, I mean, I've been doing it since literally the day I turned 18 is the first order that I did. Shopping, honestly, is what has deterred me, but I just need to give it a crack. Honestly, the shopping ones are some of the best ones that we've gotten. Walmart, at least around here in Oregon, or in my specific zone in Oregon, Walmart Spark shopping orders become a lot more profitable like at 10 o'clock and like just before 10 to close. They get a lot more profitable. And I think Doordash is just paying more because they're trying to get those orders done and out the door before they close for the night. Because otherwise the customer just doesn't get their food or, you know, whatever they ordered delivered that day. So, I mean, like, there's been multiple nights now where we do a couple of quick $20 orders. And that may not sound like that much, but then that $20 order is actually for 5 items in store that takes me 3 minutes to shop for, and I have to drive 2 miles for it. I just suck at finding stuff in grocery stores. I've heard they pay big. Okay, Walmart is different. Walmart, literally, just learn how to read the shelves. Because Walmart, they have the aisles labeled, the sections labeled, and then every single little area on the shelf has a little modular. I mean, if you have kind of bad vision, you need to make sure you have your glasses with you because it's really small numbers, but they have it listed in the app what aisle, what shelf, and what modular. So, like, it is impossible to not find where something is. The only way you're walking out of there without that item is if they don't have it in stock. The only thing that they don't have labeled very well is if stuff is on the end of the shelf, but the app will tell you, they're like, we know that this item is somewhere on the end or at the end of the aisle in one of these aisles, and then you just kind of have to search for it a little bit. But 95% of the time, they make it stupid easy for you to find it. So that's literally how I shop. I literally, like, it'll tell me what aisle, what section, what modular, and I'll literally just follow the numbers until I literally find the exact thing I got, and then I grab it because it's right there. I do wish Walmart was 24 hours. That's good to know. Figured it would just give you an item and you have to find it yourself. Well, I mean, yes, you have to find the item, but, like, they tell you exactly where it is. They make it very, very easy. God damn it, I forgot how slow this freaking Carl's Jr. is. This is killing us. That's good. Okay, I already read that one. Just like that. Yeah, Soku, you're actually not wrong. It literally is only 2 people.
Did you have the triple big, or did you have the online order?
Doordash. Thank you.
Thanks.
iPhone battery's low. I know, because it keeps refusing to charge. That's why it's low. Okay. See, if this would have been ready, like quick, then this wouldn't have been a bad order because it's only going to take us 10 minutes to get there. 9 mile, well, 11 minutes, but still. 9 miles, 11 minutes, 2-hour drop off. Yeah, I've also heard good things about Instacart lately, but I actually, even though I'm on Instacart, I haven't actually done an Instacart order in probably a couple of years. Reason for that being, the live streaming is really kind of it's become a main part of this whole thing that I do now. So if I can't live stream it, I don't do it. And I can't really live stream Instacart, unfortunately, because at least with Walmart Spark, like most of the orders that I take are just a pick up and drop off. I'm not actually shopping for them. I'll do a couple of shop and delivers per stream, but then, you know, I have to leave the phone in the car and all that stuff because I can't take you in. I mean, I could, but then I'm gonna get copyrighted, so. Okay, there was a question there from you. That's good to know. Oh, nope, I already read that one. Do you anticipate a wait time like Doordash has to start? I was on a wait list for Walmart Spark for 2 months before I got accepted, so it just depends on where you're at. Sorry, I just now saw that. Missing these trolls, man. I can't see them. I literally can't see them in chat, like, at all. Kind of feel like I'm missing out, you know? Sign up later tonight, hopefully sooner rather than later. Yeah, like I said, it can't hurt to get signed up onto others, you know. Whether that's Spark or Uber Eats or any of them. it gives you options. If Doordash is kind of being lame, or if Doordash has issues or whatever, it means you can hop over to another app. That's why I like having multiple. It just gives me options. But I mean, I understand being used to just one. When we first started this series, I mean, I was literally doing like only Doordash for probably like the first 30 days of the series. We only recently introduced Walmart Spark probably in the last 5. Oh, I'm in top messages. There we go. All messages. There we go. Still can't see it. Jamie, just ignore them. Just ignore them. Even though I can't see it, clearly they had nothing sensible to say, so. I was like seeing all my stats in one place, but I'll get over it. Yeah. Nope, I get that. How long have you been doing Doordash for to get 10,000 deliveries done? Minutes to go, chat. to go. We're almost done. I've delivered down here before. I think the same order actually. Hang on. Yeah, I need to go like this. There we go. Back. Spot, but it's okay. Alright, so that paid $14.85. Should get us to $176. So we hit 170 today in just over 6 hours. So that's not too bad, you know. On the hunt for our next order. We'll be back to the hotspot around midnight. So fingers crossed we can make, I don't know, about 23, 24 bucks. Have I done Amazon Flex? No, I have been on the wait list for that one for about 3 years. I've never been accepted. Nope, Darren, I'm not ending yet. Probably around 1 o'clock, though. Got a new order now from McDonald's. It only pays $6, but it's like a mile from like start to finish, if that makes sense. It technically said for 5.7 miles, but that's because like the first 4.5 is just getting back to the hotspot, which is McDonald's right now. The only reason why I really don't like it is because it can't be doubled up because it's McDonald's. So that means that's just the order that we get for now, and then we can hope for another one. Right now I'm just going to cross my fingers that it's ready, or at least very close to being ready by the time we get there, so we can just knock this one out really quick and then go make another $18. properly weirding me out. My mirror, like my side view mirror, is like all sideways, or my rear view mirror was all sideways. I'm trying to replicate how that would have even been possible. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't like that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I've seen them. I accepted one that we weren't able to actually do. But I still want to do one. I think we just have to dedicate a few days just to Uber Eats, which I have a hard time doing because my ratings on Uber Eats are so low, because I've never really cared about that app that much. That, you know, sure, I could do 100 deliveries in, you know, however much time, but half those deliveries aren't even going to pay $1 a mile, I guarantee you. My suggestion to you is just do the 10 deliveries to start. I gotcha. That's not a bad suggestion. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been here when the McDonald's delivery truck is also here. Okay, I just got the notification that the order's ready, so that hopefully is actually true. Maybe when you turned your camera on while approaching the last house. Now, but I saw it though. I was using the mirror. At least I thought I was. I was trying to like replicate it. Like that takes a lot of force to actually move this thing. Oh, my car isn't haunted, bro. Ready, thank goodness. Yep, and 1.3 miles. See, this is why if I was sitting up here, I would have taken the order, because that's all it pays. Or that's all it takes to get there is a 5-minute drive for 1.3 miles. If we were sitting up here, I would have taken that for $6, no doubt. What is happening to my charging cords? Why are they like so in the way all of a sudden? Who is moving shit around in here? Is someone like hiding in my fucking back seat or something? guys. You guys have actually found a way to really manipulate the stuff going on in my car. That's not unsettling at all. Not in the slightest. I'm doing the 40 deliveries for $58. 25 in, and I think the delivery offers were better than average. About the same thing as you. Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, I'll give them a shot then at some point. I don't really know when, but at some point I will do one. I keep saying that we're gonna do one. Alexander, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. $39 likes to go, guys. 39 more likes to 400. We can do it. We can do this. Okay, Wilsonville, I see you. So that got us to 182.53. We now have a new order from Wendy's. Pays $9.35 for 3.2 miles. And the first 0.9 is getting there. So let's go ahead and flip around, get to our pickup, hope that there isn't a long line, and also hope for a double up, because that would be really nice. If it's so boring, why are you watching? Go on, get on out of here.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Doing pretty well. Can I start with you?
I just have a Doordash. Thank you. Yes. Go along line. Let's go.
Hi, how are you? Okay, second one, thank you. ¿Otro vez? ¿En serio? Yo puse por no chile. Yo dijo, pero no eres estúpido. ¿En serio? Sorry, 1 second.
It's alright.
Okay, so there's a chili cheese fry on there. I already told DoorDash we don't have chili, so I should have marked that off already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a cheese fry,
Okay.
but I'm gonna mark that we don't have the chili cheese fry on there.
Gotcha.
Maybe you want to send like a quick text or something like that to the customer, let them know. I'm just gonna give them a cheese fry instead.
Okay, sure.
Papas de queso. Like a cheese fry. No chili cheese fries. Y los dos otros chile
What's up, Oldit? Welcome into the stream. Oh man, music, music, music. Yeah, I'm looking at your profile picture, Sam. You look like a really cool dude, too. So, clearly you know what you're talking about. You and all 0 subscribers. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Sorry, I just got you guys muted because they're playing music in here and I'm trying not to get copyrighted. I'm just gonna hope that you guys can't hear. I'm just gonna put some fan noise on. Just because I feel bad keeping you guys on mute this whole time. I don't know what's taking so long. I don't know why they have to wait to make orders until we get here, but there's no music at all. Okay, I gotcha.
Okay, I marked it as out of stock for those.
I gotcha. He was cool with it.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, I just got to be really careful with the music too, because all it takes is like 10 seconds of the song it recognizes, and it's like, oh, no revenue for you. It's all for the person. And there's no way to fight it either, because at least for a certain length of stream, it becomes like too lengthy of like a video to edit in the YouTube studio, and therefore you can't do anything about it. You can't crop the music out. You can't do anything to try to make amends, so to speak. Why am I going this way? I never go this way. What am I doing? Speed racing. I ain't got patience for speed bumps. Don't worry, literally nobody is out here, so it doesn't matter anyway. Or somebody wants to say something. Reset again. I've been on top of it today. I haven't let the stream die. You need a funny horn to honk when you're going through that roundabout. Yeah, we talked about getting me a train horn on this thing. It's us. It's us, just a tiny bit nicer. Alright, nice first floor. Hell yeah. Be back. Gets us to 191.88. Hopefully, we can just do one more order and call it. But, you know, we'll have to see for sure. Of course. Anyway, let's head back down. I haven't fired up Uber Eats yet. I'm trying to give Doordash a chance to just kind of be the only app tonight, because if I can recover our acceptance rate a couple points, I'll feel a little bit better about it. I mean, we're still sitting pretty comfortably in platinum. We're at 88 points. Literally every other rating now is maxed out. The only one that's hurting is our acceptance rate. Our acceptance rate got down to 44%. Which, you know, even at 44%, we still had 88 out of 100 points on our total rating. We have to have 85 out of 100 between everything. So clearly our acceptance rate can get pretty low. Cat. But did we take a big road trip for the last order of the night? This thing pays $31 for 20 miles. It's like going way north though. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it to me. I'm just trying to get to 200 and get home, so that would put me way far away from home. I wouldn't get home to probably about close to probably 2 o'clock. Wanted to be home by about 1:15 if I could. But the fact that it's giving me orders way up there tells me that it's slowing down here. But just need one more decent one, DoorDash. That's all we need from you. And I want to give you the chance to do it. But maybe I need to fire up that, because I feel like sometimes like it has to like know that I fire up Uber Eats, because then it's like no, wait, we have one for you, and I'm just like, see, why did you have to wait? But anyway, I don't know. We're still a mile from the hotspot, so I'll just go ahead and get on back down here. Too tired for that. The phone's always listening. Oh yeah. The easy one. Smaller one. No road trip. Okay. Yeah, everyone said no. I appreciate you guys for that. Thank you for looking out for my mental well-being. I really appreciate that. Oh boy. 31 likes to go, guys. We need 31 more of you, or actually no, sorry, 26 more of you guys to smash that like button for us to hit that 400 like goal. That order sucks. DoorDash, what the hell? You got 2 back-to-back good ones, and now it's a bunch of yuck. Alright, fine. I guess I'm. Nope, that's X. That's not Uber Eats. Insurance and my driver's license expire in the Uber app tomorrow, so, or driver's license I have 5 days, insurance I have to upload by tomorrow, so I'll do that. I mean, I have updated insurance, obviously they just don't have it. And then whoa. Yes, please. Holy crap. What? Why is that such a huge order? What the hell? I swear if this McDonald's is like closed for some reason, I will look. Huh? Oh, what the hell? That's so mean to Uber. What the heck? Damn it. Why did it take it away from me? I accepted it. What? Oh, man. Dude, it gave me a $37 order from McDonald's up in Tualatin for like 9.8 miles total. It wasn't even a match one. It literally just said accept. I hit accept and it was like, you're good to go. And then I open up the app again and it's like, nope, there's no order here. What are you talking about? That is so mean, dude. That would have been great. Kidding me? That would have been freaking fantastic. Another terrible 7-Eleven order that I'm not going to take. That is depressing. Why they gotta do me like that, bro? DMV is the closest place. Check if it's closed. Yes, we need it. We need a hot sauce order. That is what we need. You're not wrong. I guess we just wait here then, because I would have driven to Tualatin for that. Absolutely. Someone drunk ordered and immediately canceled. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible, I guess. It is possible. I literally just need like a Doordash order that like pays like $9 that isn't, you know, less than $1 a mile. That's all I'm asking for, really. I feel like that's not a crazy request, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe this is where we end. Is at 191.88. Doesn't have to be. There will be something, even if I have to do 2 more orders down here. I really don't want to, but if I have to, I have to, you know. Nice, only 14 more likes to go now. And 47 new subscribers so far. Ooh, some drama going on over here. Let's turn around so we can watch her unfold. While we wait. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, yep, our hotspot updated and it's now literally just 7-Eleven. Here I was thinking we were going to be cooking. I was wrong. We're just watching, being nosy while we're waiting for an order. Once again, I did not see what happened there, but what did he say? I want to know the tea. They saw my street racing. Yeah, we got disco lights going on. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I said I'd stay out till 1. I guess I'll stay out till 1. I mean, there's no way we don't get an order until 1, right? One new request just came in. Not a good one, though. Dude, I want that $37 order back. Why did it take it away from me? That was so not cool. People are coming on and picking on our regulars. I gotcha. I can chat to you, though. Good to see you, Nessie. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll take it. It ain't a good one. It's gonna make us crawl to 200, guys. There literally isn't a single order floating around here that pays more than $4 freaking dollars. So this pays $4.10 for 1.9 miles. That's so frustrating, dude. Yeah, Walmart's closed at 11, so we were done with those a while ago. No, I didn't get pulled over. What? I'm streaming from here. How would I have been the one pulled over?
Hi, will you be using your app to order points tonight?
No, I just have a Doordash order.
That's being worked on next.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Doordash, give us a second one. Double us up while we're waiting here. Shoot, we only need 9 more likes, guys. We're almost there. 9 likes to go. 9 likes to go to 400. If we were further away from 200, I'd just call it, honestly. Because, I mean, clearly it has gone dead out here. I mean, that is very, very obvious to me. But we're literally less than $10 away. I can't quit now. I literally can't. You hear the car in front of us. It's full of a bunch of drunk folk, from what I can tell. Yep, Glazer, I am certainly very happy and honestly feel very grateful for that, because that number wouldn't even be half of what that is without the generosity of some of our viewers. I still can't believe it sometimes. So oh, is it Remixer? I always thought Trader Joe's was their own thing. Yeah, Glazer, it is. It is. I don't know why Friday nights are so slow. They didn't used to be. You remember those drunken nights? Yeah, I was always the one driving. I never really had any drunken nights. Never wanted to. Well, yeah, good to see you, Candace.
Real quick, here's a drink. It's gonna be on the bed, alright?
Thank you.
Yep, is that it for the first? Any sauce for the first? And you want to round up for the six. Thank you, so can you put that one in for a second? On the left, okay. Alrighty. Any sauce? And you're going around it for the six.
Thank you, boss. All right, 5 minutes, 1.8 miles, and then hopefully we'll just get one more quick one. And we can go home. know if my like count is current, but we need 5 more likes to hit 400, guys. We are almost there. 5 more likes to go. Mine says 398, so I don't know what to believe, but we're almost to 400 likes. We need anywhere from 1 to 3 more. I don't know how many more exactly, but yeah, I will if I have to, Logan. I will if I have to. I like to give you guys a chance to do it on your own. 400! Yes, let's go. 400 likes. Thank you guys very much for helping us hit the like goal today. I appreciate that. We're dropping off this order, and then hopefully we'll just have one more to do. Well, I mean, it better be one more. I'm not taking an order that pays less than $4. But yeah, we need one more order after this. Why are there no... Oh boy. Puts us at 195.98. Come on, Doordash, pull through for me, please. Yeah, 7-Eleven, Taco Bell, something. We just need something. I still do not understand why Friday nights are so dead now, and they used to be like one of our top earning days on Doordash, and now it's just gone. Everyone's just gone. Starting to get quite aggravating. I'm like, am I really going to have to drive to Tualatin? I'm gonna get to our spot and start setting up a new live event and everything, and if we don't get anything by then, this problem is our available pool of restaurants just shrunk by 3 locations in like the last 10 minutes, so that's kind of decreasing our chances, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I know rents tomorrow. I'm just saying, like, just the lack of orders, period. Even though that is the case, I get that, but like, still, for a Friday night, this should not be this hard to get an order somewhere. I'm just tired. I just want to go home, but I can't. We're $4.02 away. I cannot quit now. But I also cannot justify leaving this town in search of $4.02. So it's like I'm caught between a rock and a hard place right now. Like, do I give up at a very, very unsatisfying portion of the night? Or do I forget all logic, and because I'm annoyed, drive and add an extra 20 miles to our total mileage today? Our mile to dollar ratio already is not good for today. Now that I'm actually tracking this, I actually realize, like, my my dollar to mile ratio is actually pretty bad. Like, if we're going off of that, it's usually like 4 to 3. I thought we were driving like 100 to 125 miles a day. It's actually more like 150. So we almost have to drive a mile to make $1. 3/4 of a mile to make $1 out here. And that's not a very good ratio. So I'm glad this car's cheap, and I'm glad we do our maintenance ourselves, because if we weren't and it wasn't, we would be struggling to make money. Maybe Walmart Spark not good. No, I mean, Walmart Spark was fine. It's Doordash that's kind of dying. Walmart has thrown that off. Yeah, but I'm looking at like fuel consumption, and it's about the same. No, let me check PayPal, Ghosty. Oh, bruh, okay. Wonder how many orders I missed out on Uber because that glitch was happening. Okay, well, we got an order now. Let's see, it pays $6 for 1.1 miles, and it is on it's on Uber Eats. Let's see. All right, you said something about PayPal, Ghosty. Oh, there we go. Now I see that. Ghosty, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate that, Ghosty. I did get that one this time, if that one was sent from you again. W's in chat for Ghosty for the PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, I went ahead and got that added on. Guess I didn't get the chance to set up our new live event. But in any case, I'm just going to go ahead and end the dash. Yes, thank you. Uber Eats had to pull through at the end there to get us over 200, but we got there. Be right back, guys. actually gonna real quick. I'm going to put that up there. Also, the phone just stopped charging. I don't know why. Like my phone did. And it is losing battery rapidly. I think my battery might be kicking the bucket. Okay, new live stream has been made for tomorrow, and I'm just gonna set it very quickly to redirect, and then I'll start getting moving regardless. Redirect has officially been set up. We got 3 minutes, 1 mile to go. Tired. I need to go home and go to bed. I'm gonna set my alarm for super early, see how I feel when I wake up. If I do go work early morning Walmart, I won't be streaming it. I'm just gonna go out and see if I can get a couple delivery runs in maybe before breakfast time. I'm planning on meeting up with Sasha for a few hours. We're gonna have breakfast together and whatnot, so I guess breakfast, and then I guess, it'll be around lunchtime, so whatever meal you want to call that, breakfast, lunch, brunch, whatever. Hang out at her house for a while, and then I'll be heading out for our actual stream, which will again primarily consist of Walmart Spark orders from the sounds of it, but how busy they anticipate that they'll be. Around 3 o'clock is when I plan to go out for the actual stream, but I might be popping out for some early morning stuff before that too on my own time, so the pre-stream earnings might actually say a number rather than just saying nada for once. Although I guess the first time I introduced that feature, it did have an amount on it, so we'll see. And the reason being because I guarantee you if I'm up that early, I will pretty much be nonverbal, and I'll be angry at the fact that I'm awake. So I will not be in any condition to live stream. I promise you that. I won't want to, because I know myself. I'm not a morning person. But if they're going to be offering big bonuses, I can use all I can get right now. In a moment. 1 second, chat. All right, and that added $6 to our total, which brings us to $201.98, which means we did it. $201.98. We did it, guys. $9.57. Okay, went ahead and got our end stats rounded up there. I am gonna start heading home now, and while I do, I would like to say my thank yous for today. Really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for making this yet another very successful stream, successful session out here. We will have another decently sized payment lined up tomorrow. Literally, largely thanks to your guys' generosity. I mean, there's no other way of putting that. So thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for supporting what I'm out here trying to do. I really appreciate it. I want to say a huge thank you to our mod team, as always, for doing a wonderful job. We would not be able to run these streams smoothly without them. So really appreciate all you guys. Thank you for your continued volunteered time and support to me and this channel. I really appreciate you guys. Our regulars really appreciate you guys. And yeah, you guys rock. You run the show. Hey, Papa Gigs, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. I feel bad. I feel like you just gave me my super chat back. I don't know if you're still in here. Check out DC's. Discord. Okay. All right. Hang on. Okay, I'll check on that. I think I saw. I'm sorry. My brain is done for the day. I'll figure out what you guys are trying to tell me tomorrow. But thank you, mods. Thank you, members, so much for everything that you guys do for us. You guys are a large part of what keeps this channel moving, keeps these streams moving, and yeah, I just really appreciate you guys. We got several new members today, a couple upgrades as well. So if any of you guys are at the official sponsor level and you don't see your name there yet, I will get that taken care of before the next stream. Thank you, donators, as well, whether that was gifted membership, super chat, direct donation, YouTube little gift things. They all are very, very appreciated, and in one way or another go towards this stream, whether that's helping with debt reduction, which you guys have no idea how much that means to me, that you guys want to help with that. That just means the world. And then also the stuff on YouTube, that's what helps this channel continue. That's what helps this stream quality be what it is. So thank you guys for investing in what I'm doing here. That means the world to me, truly. I do have a live stream scheduled for tomorrow. As I mentioned, I plan on going live around 3 o'clock. That time may change. So when you guys get sent over to that new one, when I end this live stream, it'll kind of pop up like a suggested video would on YouTube. Or it might just move you over automatically, either one. If it doesn't though, please click on that quote-unquote suggested video. Head over to that. If everybody who gets moved over there could hit that like button before you guys head off and do your own thing, I'd really appreciate it. The more likes we can start off with, the better off we are set in the algorithm for the day. And if you'd like to be notified for the stream, as that stream start time is subject to change and usually does at least a little bit, go ahead and hit that notify me button. Make it easy on yourself to find me again. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, go ahead and do so. Make it easy on yourself to find me again. And yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you guys next time.